So a reminder for people who are not familiar with what we're doing here. There is an achievement in-game for, if we go down here and have a look. In fact, it's probably easier if I just clip to that. There is an achievement called King of All Isles, which is completely control everything in the Atlantic and Mediterranean regions without ever going over 80 realm size. That is what we're trying to do today, or have been over the course of this particular run, which you can find on YouTube. You know, if you want, you can go back and start watching it all from the beginning on YouTube. But to recap, we started up in Iceland, and as if getting that very hard achievement wasn't enough, we are doing albino rulers only, and by preference female rulers as well. Not required to be female, the albino thing takes priority, but by preference female rulers as well. If it's at all possible, we go female. We have, in the process of doing that, reformed Sartru. We need to start building some megaliths. I've not been building enough megaliths, and we should. We have conquered a ton of territory, having started just as a little count up here. We now control all of Sicily, all of Sardinia, and the various islands. We have shattered, or rather, I think our great-grandmother shattered all of the great empires of the world. The Byzantines are no more. The Arabian Empire is no more. The Holy Roman Empire is no more. The Italian Empire is no more. She was a destroyer of empires. So what we are at now is we've been quietly picking up islands. We also, on the way, formed the Kingdom of Man, which we've renamed to the Kingdom of Winter, which does mean that our capital is here in Holmerton, which is one of the great cities of the world with development of 30. So yeah, it's all going rather well. How would we know to say no if we can't hear you and asking the question? Well, this is the thing, isn't it? This is the thing with that question. So, where do we stand right now? Well, I'm trying to remember as much as you are. We are 1 over our domain limit, but we're probably fine with that, to be honest. We might get rid of stuff, we might not. That was partly because we had to make sure we picked up some albino children. We have reasonable set of chancellors and councillors. We have good troop numbers. I have sat there and repaired all of the various things that needed repairing so that you didn't have to sit there and watch that happening, because no one wants to sit there and watch lots of artifacts being repaired. We have several morsels of St. David. This is one of the contributing things that is a thing. The islands that we need to get from memory are mostly the stuff that's lurking in the Aegean here, a bit of Thrace. We will, if we don't manage it with Queen Gyda here, we will probably manage it with her heir. As things stand, we have 2 clear heir options and then 2 backups. We have Princess Ragnhild here, who is quick and albino. Most likely, we are going to disown her. And the main reason we're most likely to disown her is because Princess Svanhilda is potentially better. She is a genius. So, most likely, Svanhilda is going to be our heir. But we're keeping Ragnhild as our heir at the moment. There's no chance of me pronouncing these names properly. Because, A, it means that people are more likely to assassinate her, not her. But also, we don't know how she's going to educate out yet. It's entirely possible. She's already picked up gluttonous, and if we can't get rid of that and give her some nice traits, we might find we go with it anyway. Like, if we end up having to give her shy and stuff like that, we just won't do it. So, we do also need to conquer the Kefalonia off of Uncle Bulgaria, who are probably one of the... Well, they were one of the few that could really rival us, but mostly that's just down to alliances these days. So we can continue picking off islands. We do also need to start thinking about what territories we still control. We hold way too many duchies at the moment, and we should deal with that. Now, one of the things that we probably want to be doing is giving away some of these duchies. So we definitely don't need the Earldom of the Canaries. I suspect the Earldom of the Canaries, which is down here, is one we definitely do want to give away. Now, as things stand, our sister-in-law, Countess Una Driffer's daughter, has control of this territory. And it just makes sense to me that we give her the Earldom of the Canaries. So she is now very happy. This is good. That does still leave us over our duchy total. The Earldom of Sardinia is one we currently hold. And we kind of need to have a think about what we hold on, whether we hold on to it or not. My instinct is we only really want Calgary here and we can give the rest away. But the question becomes who we give it to. Now, this dude is our steward. He absolutely fucking loathes us and he has a reasonable amount of troops. So chances are we don't really want to be giving him stuff. He is Sardinian and Orthodox, which is probably not going to help. He does have a daughter, Anna Macedon here. She is sickly and hunchbacked. I suspect what we actually want to do is convert her. But he's not really going to buy it. Now, do we have kidnap? I can't remember. We do have kidnap. Oh, look. Hey, baby. Welcome to the kidnap club. Sardinia is well known for their tolerance of foreign intruders. Well, exactly. Now, I'm going to just keep us from doing stuff here because I want us to just build up a bit more of a gold reserve before we go back to doing things, because we do have some faction stuff which is worth dealing with. We have a Liberty faction here. It's outrageous that some of these people are in it. But I'm tempted to say we're going to want to knock these down, because they are actually legitimately quite powerful, and we could do with splitting up some of these realms. So I guess the question for you, chat, is whether we actually do want to just let them rebel or not. Cornwall we still hold on to and really have no reason to. I'm kind of tempted actually to just let Cornwall go. We really don't need it anymore. Scaly lady, how would you like to be independent? Good luck out there in the world. Let's see how much you want liberty now. Oh, Countess Gunhilda of Venezia. Why would you betray us like this? You're one of our good albinos from our own family. In fact, Nutter here is probably not a bad potential spouse for our heir. Tempted to do a marriage alliance with her. Not so much just because keeping her on side is actually A, slightly useful, but B, she's albino and her kids have got traits. Like, we don't want the scaly kid. She can keep the scaly one. But that second son, well, he's hunchbacked. That's a shame. That's a shame. I could kind of do without her rebelling. I don't think we have... We do have Princess Svanhilda, the non-albino. Is Gwynedd Heistine? Might be. They were briefly before. Yes, they are a damn big lad. Wow, he's led a life. He is a trusting, impatient, gregarious, tough soldier who is gallant, a strategist, an unyielding defender, an aggressive attacker, a rough terrain expert, a comfort eater. He is rakish, a murderer, dynastic kingslayer, a giant, one-eyed, and has lover's pox. That man's autobiography is going to be a very good read. And welcome to the stream, Ovlax. So yeah, it is a offshoot dynasty of the Hystines, child dynasty of the Hystines. I think we might go for, if she's up for it. She does, her kids are inbred. Sorry, honey, you are going to have to marry someone who's very inbred. He is very pretty, though. Like, he's inbred, but he's phenomenally pretty. So that we'd now definitely quite like to fire, because it would allow us to knock these down a peg or two. And it's only 73% of our strength. So we could quite relatively easily deal with it. Because the key thing to remember that we want to generally try using is we've still got our immortal zombie vampires from when we formed Mon. And we'd kind of like to not have to trigger them. I'm legit surprised that Count Valerios here is not getting involved in that. I do wonder if we should go fully cannibal. How is our abduct plot going? Mayor Orlando is well up. That guy's spymaster is well up for getting involved in that plot. I think we will avoid doing... Well, actually, same cost for whoever we pick. Yeah, get involved, man. Someone is suffering here. They're basically hovering right on the trigger point. The other thing is we definitely want to deal with them before our heir got involved. In fact, what we should actually do for this dude anyway... As he's only got one heir. This isn't going to help in the short term. But she definitely will, and she's on a bit of a binge of conquest at the moment. She is defending in a liberty war. Oh, she's already got forced part. How did you get title revocation? You're not having that. You're about to rebel. We're definitely not letting you have that. Good morning, SMR Fisher. And good morning, Belgian Cat. Welcome to the stream. Well, our daughter is going to be our friend, which is potentially useful. Yeah, you can have whoever that is. You can have Baroness Barbara back. Right. How are we looking on truces? Thrace I'd quite like to take out, but we don't have a truce with Thrace. 2,000 troops, no allies. And we have a claim on the Kosa. On the Kasia. I feel like that is a good little war to fight. It also means our armies are kind of handily raised for if we do need to deal with our rebels. So, standard trick, move to there, raise all. We don't need to put a gift in that, we're going to pull that off. Ooh, Svanhilda just got diligent. Yeah, she's definitely our preferred heir. We can take this. I'm not that fussed about it. Right. Worst case, we'd have to use the event troops. Right, split off new army. So we want to leave our zombie Vikings behind. So thanks for coming out, zombies of Vikings, but you are not needed. And let's go say hello to her. The agents are in position to let in a small group of people in the middle of the night and to cover them as they depart undetected, ideally while muffling the screams of a kicking burlap sack. I like the sound of this plan. Hey, small child! How you doing? Good to see you, small child. Right, that is murder done. 6 months on that. How are they looking? 7 months. I'd really like them to kick off. We can absolutely take them. But I'd like to win this first. Lovers are having affairs all over the place. Who cares? Let people love who they want to love. It's all the frickin' northern ones apart from, I gained the trait loyal. I'm engaged with my dearest Hunbufer in our usual pillow talk, wrapping his lovely hair around my fingers. Do you love my hair so, my songbird? Perhaps you should carry it with you always as you go about your duties as queen, so then everyone will see that you and I are one. I thought at first he was joking, but it quickly became apparent that he truly intends me to wear his hair as accessory. What does loyal actually give you? That is not useful for us. No, I don't want your hair. Go away. Right, that should give us ticking. So, we are technically at war with Thrace, so she will raise more troops. We are still on this, so I think probably thoughtful is useful. We did capture a cookbook. That's what everyone who's capturing things wants, is a cookbook. Now we're heading up here, because if we've timed this right, don't mind us. Come on. Come on. Don't make me go ashore. Fine. Fire. Come on, you wankers. She managed to raise any more troops yet? No. I don't think religiously we're cannibals. I think we're just cannibals because we happen to be a cannibal. My daughter is not about... Oh, it's that one. Yeah, you're betrothed now. You give me an alliance. But maybe we do want to keep her around. I'd rather not have her die somewhere. Come on. Oh, you're not going to do it, are you? You absolute plebs. That's so annoying. Right, we're going to have to go winter them. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's annoying, but it is what it is. Right. You go there. You go there. Syracuse has converted to our faith now. So, Sartre. Give me Cagliari. Ragnhild is a decent, intrigueful character. One might say she is a very good spy master. She likes us. This is useful for us at the moment. Is she better than our existing spy master? Yes. Who doesn't like us? Welcome to our council, Ragnhild. Can you make sure people don't kill us? Tango! Thank you very much for the follow. Sure, there's something that says they won't fire when we're standing next to them. Yes, there is. But it actually only definitely applies to the plot leader. So she can be callous, just, or greedy. I'm thinking callous is best for the intrigue boost. How are we looking over here? She still doesn't have another army. Venice is now no longer part of that, which is good. Yeah, I don't think they're going to fire now anyway. There's too few of them. We are wintering today. No Habsburgs tomorrow because there's no stream tomorrow. I have a committee meeting for London Seaward, the football club I'm on the committee for, the women's football team. So, there we go. Too late, lady. Yoink. I believe the word is yoink, and you have been yoinked. Right, we do need to give this out. Now, I suspect this is our opportunity. We did give that to our scaly niece, who is an albino, and she has good traits. But her daughter is the heir to Malta. She's the heir. Oh, she's the Canary woman. Yeesh. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the book, Belgian Cat. Yes, chat. My political satire is now out. You can buy it in all good bookshops. You can get it on Amazon, but, you know, buy it in your local bookshop or from bookshop.org. I'm very glad you enjoyed it. I kind of don't want to give her that. Problem is, if we give it to a lesser noble, she's going to conquer it anyway. Kind of feel like we want her on forced partition anyway. Yes, if you backed it on Unbound, you should already have the digital copy link. The proper ones, I think, have the non-signs have been sent out. And we can get an alliance with her. Let's just get an alliance with her and then give it up. You know what? We're going to gamble. We're going to give it out and we'll hope it splits. Because I don't want to give it to any relatives. She's only going to eat them. Look, you can have that. That means we should be able to either create or usurp that. Duchy of Cyprus. We're not far off the gold for it. No. My baby. My baby stays in my jail. The scaly Cornish Norse have scalified. They are still thinking about it. Go on. I'm going to be merciful with taxes here. Someone stole my taxes, but I'm going to be merciful about it. If you backed on Unbound, you get a really nice hardback copy. It's paperback in bookshops. Slightly different layout, which is quite cool. Right, I think we will do... Title creation cost down is probably actually useful for us, and then I think we are at the point where we probably want to flip. What do we want to flip to? Maybe just stewardship and actually just spam the shit out of income. Not least because that sorts out our domain limit. Don't think we really need him anymore, and he did try and give us some of his hair, so we will get rid of him. So I believe in title terms, what we need left now is Kefalonia and the Aegean Islands. Right, they are under the limit again, so we are actually going to create that title. So we will create that. We will give it to her. Because hopefully, she's got 2 daughters, so the titles will split, which is fine. Yeah, she'll get the Earldom of Cyprus, she'll get the Earldom of Canarius, so that's fine. Niece and sister-in-law, yes. It is worth pointing out that we have divine marriage. Because we are trying to stay albino, and it was slightly useful for that, but does mean that there is a fair bit of inbreeding going on within our empire. You can be let out for 10. Right, so what else do we need? We do need to get Åland off of the Swedes at some point. But I think that will probably be one of our last ones, or we'll at least wait until Sweden's a hell of a lot weaker than it is now. But that's the only thing we still need up north. Toy Imp, thank you very much for the follow. So essentially, we might want to be thinking about going for Kefalonia. Because we do have the Mediterranean conquest for County War Goal. Now he is up to 6k troops, but he's massively in debt. Does have a lot of allies. How killable are you? Let's see if anyone wants to help us kill him. Yeah, there's some people who'd happily help us kill him. If we get our daughter involved... I'm not going to pick a snake creature, because that will go wrong. Denvek, thank you very much for resubscribing your Prime. 11 months. 11 months. That's a long time. Anyone else want in? Count Wojna of Skopje. Come on into the party, pal. Because it's going to be a hell of a lot easier to fight a baby. Right, let's build some gold up. So beyond that, I think it's only the Aegean Islands that we still need. I think. Now we could go for county. But I do suspect that's one where if we build up the gold reserves, we might just want to go for... The danger is we don't want to go for his kingdom. So we probably just want to go for that.
Congrats on the book.
Defondo! 2 years of subscribing, and thank you very much for your congratulations. I hope you enjoy it. Let's not die quite yet, please. You are a level 2 physician. You're a level 3 physician. Tyke will do, actually. I have noticed various inconsistencies and omissions in the tax records for Uppland. It's clear that these errors cannot be simple mistakes. Someone has been embezzling funds. Unfortunately, the trail of this mysterious culprit is erratic enough that it's difficult for me to determine exactly which tax collector is responsible. We will look to discover this. Do no more than is necessary. Damn it! We've got 4 months left. Can we get anyone in? Yes. Let's not abandon this yet. It's still doable. We're going to go into debt for a bit, but that's fine. It's not going to be for long. We will be alright, I think, chat. We will be alright. We're taking him through the dark woods. The woods are such a dangerous place. Oh dear, how sad. How sad, chat. The King of Bulgaria is dead. That means Queen Stoyanka of Bulgaria is now in charge. How sad indeed. Right, let's get out of debt. It's not the Liberty people, it's just a peasant rabble. Actually, what are you doing in terms of increasing control? Can you sort some control issues out, please? You're on money, you're on religion. You can go back on disrupt because we're not actively plotting against anyone. Someone is plotting to kill Harold. Don't know what Harold did, but he probably shouldn't have done it. We are back in profit, but that is not going to be a totally easy war. I do wonder whether we should maybe spend 2 years or so not at war. She got Fortune Builder. She is definitely our heir. And she got Strong. Princess Svanhilda. Right, that does mean Ragnhild. Do I have to disinherit Ragnhild? Sorry, Ragnhild. She's going to lose 20 opinion of us, though. She's going to lose a lot of opinion of us. Do we need to do anything with the Sardinian kidnapped daughter? No, we just leave her in prison for a bit. We're basically keeping her in prison until she inherits. Oh, we got a boy. You little shit. Because what we'll do is we will release her and convert her. We do need a new steward. I wonder if we should go... He is the best steward around. He is slightly poxy. I think we'll just go Svanhilda. Oh, he is now the Count, I think. He is. We will hold court. I will take advantage of his generosity. I'll do so again. Let's hold court, shall we? Sitting on my throne, I gesture for my guards to open the doors of the hall. A stream of people file in, some lining up in front of my throne, while others move out of the way so they can simply observe the proceedings. My vassal, Earl Svein, can barely contain his rage, erupting. Something must be done about that Anglo-Saxon outsider. He gestures wildly. I've had quite enough of Countess Wehrberg and her ridiculous customs. No respect for their ancestors' proven methods. It's time for your foreign subjects to adopt the mores of their betters. Our nobility must be Norse. I don't think there's much point in decreasing. The most likely outcome on that is we lose a bunch of prestige. We've got so much prestige, it's fine. Batilda approaches the throne with a middle-aged man in tow. Oh god, nephews. Scaly nephew. Scaly nephew's a decent fighter. He is beautiful and a genius. And she isn't actively plotting against us. And he really likes us. Yeah, fine. The woman who approaches my throne is clearly a commoner. My lady, she begins her speech, I represent the local community of Holmerton. In the last few months, our cemeteries have been plagued with the disappearance of bodies. All had been dug up and left no trace. At first, we feared wild animals or obscure powers at work, but in your own court physician, Tyke, was caught red-handed. I mean, we could just imprison her and then experiment on her, but that feels off. Let's just tell Tyke to stop it. There's always someone with a relative. There's always someone with a relative. But my idiot nephew needs a job. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake. We're going to actually go tax effectiveness first, because we are on taxes. I don't mind the relative thing too much when they're obviously useful. Has our heir just been quietly dusting off all of our frickin'... You... Why would you do that? Can you not? I think we just go alone. Because we haven't done a proper event in a while, so we can just do that. It's fine. I'm busy turning all my nieces and nephews into witches. Nice. Is that in-game or just in general in life? You know, your choice. The annoying thing is that's eaten to all that gold we've nicely built up. Why not both indeed? Why not both indeed? We are apparently now a novice hunter. I still haven't set up my fucking T button again. I need to set up my T button again. Today's tea chat is, of course, Smoky Russian. I like my teas the way the Ukrainians like their Russians. And it is very tasty. Don't forget, if you get your tea from Bird and Blend and use the code TheBrit at checkout, they will send you free tea. Other streamers will push energy drinks at you. I'm going to push the OG energy drink, tea. So yeah, enjoy your tea, chat. Tea is lovely. What does she want? You want the lucky Norse coin. Stewardship protest level, domain taxes plus 2%, and a little tiny boost. I'm actually going to give it that, I think. The vile fopdoodle. Fopdoodle is an excellent word. What a word. Can we get anyone else in on that? Mayor Orlando loves fucking killing people. He is all about the killing and kidnapping of small children. Personally, I would probably not make him my spy master. He's a bit too keen on killing and kidnapping children. Oh, we're in debt again, but whatever. Dead child. Annoying thing is that means we're going to get stressed out again. Well, when we get back into gold, we can hold a feast. That'll help. Actually, have we got anything else we can do? We could seclude ourselves, but it's going to be... No, it'll kill our... Yeah, let's not seclude ourselves. We will just wait and host a feast. Anyway, that should mean... Hello, imprisoned... baby. I feel like you should like me more. I mean, granted, I abducted you, demanded your conversion, and disinherited other people, but I feel like that shouldn't. You shouldn't hold that against me. How about you let me educate you? I mean, you're well up for that, apparently. A traitor in jail. Not someone we can ransom, sadly. SMR Fisher redeemed a histofact. A lot of rents, particularly in the south of England in medieval times, were actually paid in eels. Eels were a way that you would pay your rent. So you'd give your landlord or owe your landlord a certain amount of eels every year, and that is how you'd pay for your land. Mostly because you then fish the eels out of the rivers and everything else, and eels were a very, very useful source of... Very tasty, actually. Done right, but also a very useful source of food. So yes, eel rents were a thing. Beer was also another one, but eel rents were very common. That's almost got us out of that. A little bit more and that would get us out. Right, you could do some more control boosts. Do it in the coast, yeah. Has anyone told you profile icon looks like someone glued fur ears and a Michael Vsauce me? I like it. Yes, that is the work of Levi2K. Smallpox, no thank you, and it's our physician that has it. That is not useful to us. How about you fuckity off? Why don't you take your smallpox and go wander somewhere? An inspired person can be very competent. Tempting. We are low on gold and we need to conquer some places though, so maybe not. Still think we need to be going up to Bulgaria. I want up to 500 before we go after Bulgaria, though, because we know that our armies cost a fair bit when they're raised, and the size of that is a problem. Cletus! How you doing, buddy? Our hunchbacked genius son, Cletus, who we forgot to educate. And despite that, is actually incredibly useful. Cletus got hench. What do we do with Cletus, chap? I feel like we should do something with Cletus. We don't really want him leaving court, because he is quite useful. Yeah, I don't want to make him Chancellor, though, because if we make him Chancellor, we have to boot out, well, as we speak. Depends slightly on our powerful vassals. Let's have a look. We've got Duke Mansur here, who could really do with converting. You smallpoxy man. We've got her in Shaland. We're going to make Vigdis our Chancellor, I think. Cletus of Crete. We could marry him to one of her daughters. Which is the one that's getting Crete? It's her, isn't it? It's Aslaug. Aslaug the inbred. Cletus might have inbred kids. Cletus might have hunchbacked inbred kids, but I feel like, you know. Cletus. How do you fancy being the, Actually, it's annoying really because we're not going to be able to found an empire. No, we will, because we hold 3 kingdoms. We could found the Winter Empire. We just need the cash. Oh no, because we're going to need to get... We'd have to say spot on 80. That'd be really hard to manage. Annoyingly, I don't think there's any small empires we could create. It's very annoying. That's Cyprus. It is, but we can't really give him Crete because it's the annoying Duke Mansur on the throne now. So you can have that one instead. You need dealing with, though, because you have way too many titles. You have lots of sons. Right, first things first, let's see if you'll convert. You won't, but we can ask. So he will gain a weak hook. I accept. Before you can do anything... Oh, is he a fucking clan? God, that's annoying. We need to do something about Crete. We need to do something about Crete. That is potentially a pain in the arse. You two can marry, that's fine. We gained... Oh, he is got 2 titles. We could force to partition him. Or just demand conversion. He's a big lad. Oh, should we see if we can fight a whale? Oh, we didn't win in our fight against the whale, chat. So the reason I'm doing that is that means his contract's been modified, so he can't modify it again. So he might force his way onto our council, but that's all we can do. You got protected title revocation. Yeah, you're not for long, mate. Right, 300. Come on, we want the 500, because then we can go to war again. Epic music in this game. Particularly when you play as the Vikings. The Viking music is easily the best in this game. My ward Anna and a compatriot Beaumont were caught red-handing sneaking into the armory. Yeah, Anna can be arbitrary. That is fine. Right. Aegean Islands would be our target. He has a lot of alliances right now. I feel like Bulgaria is still the better target for us. And we watch for him to die. Because he is a bit old. We named Crete after a previous Cletus. We did. Isn't it now actually named Cletus? Isn't it the sun country? Yeah. It is the Kingdom of Crete. We did name it after our... Wasn't he our uncle, who was really cool? We named it Crete. Give me golden obligations. That shit is useful. You can pay me. You can pay me. And you can pay me. Oh, he just died. You have 7k troops and an ally in Kefalonia. We can beat that. We kind of feel like we go after Bulgaria while they're weak, though. So it's Kefalonia we want. Let's raise some armies. And we'll send the zombie Vikings home. Why not declare on both? Because I like the idea of not having factions form against me. We might declare on the other one afterwards. Let's get rid of the zombie pirates. Zombie pirates go home. It's not being me being like racist or anything. I have nothing personally against zombie pirates. You know, I just wish they'd stay in their own country. Actually, you go there, because you got siege train. You are essentially our fighting force. Go to there. Good morning, Zonahedron. Good morning, Lemon Ducky. Welcome to the streams. Hope your weeks have gone well. Oh, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Someone is trying to kill me. Can you not, please? Actually, to be fair, I don't particularly mind if they do manage to pull it off. So we know our heir is ready. That is a 2-year siege, which means they're going to be undersupplied by the time they finish it. You got the siege train, you go back to there. So we're sending them back to there because they can pick up supply there, and they can act as a supply ferry to our besieging force. That's it. Why is that such a big castle? Fort level 12. Jesus Christ. Why is that a fort level 12? You mentalist. People of Rwanda will be so confused when the zombie pirate flight starts arriving. I'd like to see a Suella Braverman get the zombie pirates onto a plane. It's the world's longest siege for a shitty fort. The annoying thing is that's going to cost us... We can just about afford it. And we can probably also ransom some people. I really want Duke Mansour to rebel. I'd like to get these back, because if we get these back, they stop being clan titles and we can give them out. Victus has popped out a daughter. Perhaps they figured out that someone was attacking all the islands around, so perhaps they should defend those. Are you suggesting that it might have been somewhat obvious that I was going to go for this? How very dare you? How very dare you criticise my strategy? Right, the good news is we've got our supply ferry, so you pop over there and resupply them. To be fair, they don't really need it, but... Rope Trick! Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Wolfstream TG. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy your murder ducks.
Rope Trick gifted a tier 1 sub to Wolfstream. They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
Enjoy, enjoy. There you go, so you see we've now got 77 supplies, so we've essentially resupplied that. It's something that's worth remembering for as you get more further into late game. Supply ferries are really useful, particularly like here where you're having to go up to mountainous territory. As armies get bigger, supply ferries become much more important. Stigbrun! He's an adequate bargainer. I'm still annoyed at how big this fort is. Right, I'd quite like to just beat his armies, or her armies, but not sure that's going to happen. 2k troops. I think what we're going to do is disband you, because it actually means we turn a slight profit. Oh, good for you, lady. Once they're resupplied, we will go and just dive around here and do some sieging. There's no point keeping all of our armies raised when we don't need them. Supply is one of the reasons I try to play mostly without levies. Supply is really useful, and people should know more about how supply works, and it amuses me that they don't. So we should have ticking. Yeah, we have ticking. That's good. So you lot go and winter over there. Give me monthly income while at war. I think we will call a hunt. We are a bit stressed. Can I hire a holy order? Actually, I probably can, because we do have one, don't we? That is a good point. Oh, look, hey, they're coming back. I think we do have a holy order. and I think we control them. We'd have to drop some faith on it because they're already hired. But sure, why not? Saves us using our own troops. Go with aggressive casualties. And go kill them. Oh god, transport ships in Hoi 2. I remember transport ships in Hoi 2. Pain in the arse. We had poor haggling chap. Oh, we captured the Duke of somewhere. We can probably ransom him for quite a nice chunk of... And we got the lucky Norse coin back. Oh, did Svanhilda manage to persuade her to give us the lucky Norse coin back? Nice. Right, you might as well just go there and sit on that. Go there. It's 3 years, but it's the Holy Order troops, so I don't care. We should get ticking. We're generating profit. So yeah, so what do we need after this? We need... Thessalonica's getting a bit tasty. Yeah, you need to die. How can we fuck with you? Your child isn't very kidnappable. You, sir, are surprisingly killable. So I think we're going to kill him. That is a kingdom, so it's not going to entirely split. We need the Duchy of Kefalonia. Ah, okay. So we are going to need to go back for the rest of it. So we are going to need to go back for the rest of the Duchy of Kefalonia. Hold up, do we not need... I thought we needed... Oh no, we need the islands in Thessalonica. We don't need the duchy of it. I think we're far enough under our cap though that it's not a problem if we take the duchy. And it will speed things up. Because all of those islands are part of that duchy. Damn it. The Duke of the Aegean Islands, he's well up. He is well up for murdering that guy. I wouldn't be if I were you, mate, because it's you I'm going after. Is it possible to have only patrilineal succession? Yes, you go for patrilineal only. So it is possible. You basically do... What you'd want to do is you go with your religion and you make sure your religion is under inheritances. there. So if you've got male only, you can go for the law of male only inheritance. He does have the Dalek hat. Oh, give over. Why do I have to end the scheme? That's outrageous. Arsehole. Don't make me kidnap you. I'm not paying him 500 to get a few more levies. Oh, Duke Tryphon, my buddy. How you doing, pal? How you doing? There we go. Yeah, Duke Tryphon is like just rich off of my plot money. Don't all the Muslim nations have male only at the start? They absolutely do. So if you just want to start with that rule, play in Iberia. Play one of the interesting Iberian Muslim factions. Una is about to leave. Una, come back. Right. Yeah, he's a bit too big for my liking. Get that split up a bit and then we'll be fine. Thing is, actually, it's only... Problem is... we should have gone down for twice schemed, maybe. We are 59. Svanhilda's 23, so I'm not too worried yet. Small group of people in the middle of the night. Well, hello, Despot, you Justinian ass. How you doing, buddy? How are you doing? Now, we could just torture and execute him. I think for now we're going to move into the dungeon. Let's see if we can murder his son. No agents. Interesting. Let's get our daughter to give us a hand. Toxic Snakebit! Thank you very much for your Prime subscription. That is gratefully received. That is very good of you. Yeah, Duke up for murder seems to not be as up for murder as he was. We do need to do something about this. Maybe it is time we give away York. We've got our 1,000,000 morsels of St. David. We do want to reforge that sword. We do want our flexible mail. There's only so many snacks that look like saints that someone can have. We could make our son a shield swain. Yeah, why not? Because the main problem is we haven't created the Duchy of Sicily, which we'd quite like to have. So we need, in order to... So we're going to need Buthrotum, I think, for the achievement. So let's just do the highlight thing, because it's quite handy. So we need those islands. We need Bethrotum. We've got all of that stuff. Got everything there. We've got Venice. Got those islands. Got all of those. We've got the Isle of Wight. We've got Anglesey. We've got Mon. We've got all the stuff there. All the stuff there. Everything there. Everything there. We've got that. That. That's the only other bit we need. So essentially, I think we do go for, because we're well under our cap limit. We're well under it. I think we go for the Duchy of the Aegean Islands, which will get us all of that. Then we're only essentially 2 wars away. Oh, guess who's back? We don't need him, but clearly Duke Tryphon the Great. I feel like that shouldn't really be his nickname. Also, I probably wouldn't be appointing him my spy master if I was that guy. We're having PTSD flashbacks. So that's for our other daughter, who is apparently married to a courtier. But I lose a lot of stress for it. Yeah, fine. Not one of my useful children, so. Gracefully sneaking through dark corridors looking for victims. Pretty much. Pretty much. We are going to try giving him a carpet. Oh, he likes the carpet. Chat, remember, if you really want to fuck with people who play CK3 at Christmas or for birthdays, give them gifts of pigeons or carpets. There is nothing that says I'm plotting to kill you quite so much as giving your loved one a carpet. Or serve them duck, yes. Despot Adrianus' time has come. All things fall eventually. Kingdoms, ladies, children push from high places. My agent will leave a trail of sweets leading up, high enough to set little Despot Adrianus' stomach tingling. Once at the top, he will find a basket full of treats hanging over the wall, and as he reaches down to untie the rope, it would be so easy for him to slip. A tragedy, truly. Despot Adrianus is dead. They found his mangled corpse on the ground, candies scattered on the ground around him. His young face was permanently twisted into an expression of surprise and terror. All ladies fall eventually, apparently, according to the game. Look, if CK3 says that, it's true. We might want to think about hurrying this succession along. Depends. We can probably pull it off with her as ruler, I suspect. So, Despot Sophia, she's allied to the Duke. How did she get all the titles? They should have split. Also, Daddy died in our dungeons, which is nice to see. Could have harried succession on having a carpet in my own bedroom. Only if people had successfully plotted to kill me and they're really struggling to plot to kill me. They're really struggling to plot to kill me. Doesn't split go from sibling to sibling? It's only when it's another generation. No, so... Oh, yeah, that's what did it, isn't it? It's because Daddy died just before. That's fucking annoying. Daddy died 2 months before. So it all went to him. And then it all went to his sister rather than going down. So I think that might well be it. We might just want to smack them around militarily. We can do it. We have got the troops for it. Because I don't think necessarily killing her off is going to help. They're just quite a powerful little duchy now. How are the Habsburgs going? So we have popped back briefly to finish off our pre-Streamvesta game. So the Habsburgs one we will be picking up again next week, because we should finish this off today. But what we're doing at the moment is we are Vikings who have conquered an awful lot of islands, and we want to conquer the rest of them. And that means we need to deal with Thessalonica here. Problem is it's a holy war. And it being a holy war means other people may get involved. But we are going to have the Holy Order. You know what, let's give it a go. If nothing else, it'll be fun. Best music in the game. Da, 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 da. Best music. How goes the CK3? We have just declared holy war on the Thessalonicans. Right, let's get rid of our zombie pirates. Now, we're actually not going to dismiss them this time, because this might finally be the time we need to use them. But hopefully not. Hopefully we won't need to use our zombie pirates. Right, what we do want to do is work out where... We might just go straight for a capital, actually. It's another massive siege. We did just get the wall breach. Trouble is we're going to run out of supply in 7 months. Right, we're going to need to do a supply ferry. Split them off. Go back there. You lot go there and ferry in the new supply. Because we can use the zombie pirates as... Oh, hang on. Oh, are they coming? They're coming. I think we throw everyone in. Zombie pirates, everyone. Motherfuckers, we're going to lose. They managed to put in too many of the dukes. This is what I was worried slightly about, was they'd put in the surrounding dukes. This is always a danger with the Holy War. Don't think you ever heard me swear before. I swear quite a lot. I don't normally swear a lot on stream, but I do. Right, we can merc up. Oh, I don't know. I think we're just going to lose this. You have to pay her a fuck ton of gold. You have to do the maths on it, though. Like, we're going to take an absolute pasting in troops. We merc up, we're going to drop, let's say, 500 on mercs. We're going to run into debt instantly anyway. No, I think we're not winning that. Don't think we can get any allies. But we do have a spare daughter. I mean, the Sapmi maybe, but they're also in a war. You can get Khan of Augurs. With that payment, it's worth trying to get a white piece. We won't get a white piece. No, I'm piecing that out. I mean, her personality leans towards it. Right. We might get this with mercs. We might. I think we've got better troops. I think we're probably going to want some pikemen. If you look at how expensive mercs are, we're just not going to get this. Problem is, it kind of depends on where they go. I mean, if you look at that, that's a minor negative. That pushes it to even. Battles in 7 days. When does our disembarked penalty disappear? Right, the terrain there is going to be right, it's going to be hills. Fucking hold. I'm trying to see the army composition. Right, mostly armoured footmen are the good ones there. So what counts as armoured footmen? It's lights, isn't it? But we can't afford the lights. Cornish Norse band would do it. YOLO, why not? If they get there in time, we'd win, but I'm not sure they will. No. You see what I mean, though, about why I was saying, like, it's actually probably worth us just piecing it out? Visit my court when I see fit, thank you very much. Because they're essentially wintering now. Right, this is a bit of a YOLO move. Depends on how quickly we kill them. I suspect we're just going to be piecing this out. Yeah. Happens sometimes. We are seriously in debt. But them's the breaks. Sometimes we lose wars. Sometimes, chat, you lose wars. At least we took back control. Exactly. That's just not worth it. Cletus is comforting us, that's the main thing. Right, you need to not be plotting against us. At least we've discovered coinage. And that gives us extort subjects, which is going to help us slightly. We could borrow gold from the Holy Order, and that's probably worthwhile. Extort subjects. Don't often see used. Well, if you remember when I said I was going to fight it, I said it was a massive YOLO because of that holy war cause. It was always going to come down to whether the others came in to back him up or not. Helios is looking dangerously strong as well. Well, I think we definitely need to do some fuckery with these guys. Also, I do feel like we should be shuffling on now. Because Svanhilda here needs to be in charge. There's not really much we can do about that, though. What we might want to do is think about finding Svanhilda someone. Because we could probably do... To be fair, that's not a bad alliance, because it's another alliance with our most powerful vassal. And it will reinforce the traits. We're going to do that. sitting on plenty of renown, we can always disinherit. What we could do while we're doing this is just, we do need to think about, well, Sweden's having problems. Which is always nice to see. But this is why I don't normally do Holy Wars. Poland can into Europe. Yeah, Poland's long. Stretchy Poland. Lotharingia is doing weird things. France is still Francing. England has reformed. England has pulled itself back together again, which is impressive. Go England. Pontus is doing quite well for itself. Good for you, Pontus. But Pontus has just picked up a ton of new territory. Every little helps. Not that little, though. It's interesting that we're starting to see some big countries pop up again. How's Napoleon today? He is happily snoozing in the other room. Right, our mercs are expiring, but that's fine. Key thing is getting out of debt. I do wonder how we can fuck with them more. Problem is, these are kingdom level titles, so we can't cheekily inherit it out from under them. Which would be the useful way of doing it otherwise. We are almost out of debt, which is good. Have you seen the interaction where you, instead of getting 10 gold for unimportant courtiers, you can demand weak hooks, for which you can then demand 50 gold? Yeah, there's a few things like that you can do. Does the game have an end date? I see we're in 1073. Yeah, it's 1450-ish. But yeah, the key thing we're doing here is we're going for a particular achievement. And then once we've done that, we will kind of declare this run over. I don't think we need to play on from that. But yeah, theoretically you can play CK3 and then you can go in straight into EU4, which starts in 1444. And obviously you can play beyond that if you want to play beyond that. It's like not a hard limit. You can do it. You just kind of run out of things to unlock or stuff like that. So it's more like that. Well, chat, we are out of debt. We are out of jet, chat. There's a dissolution faction. That would have gone badly. fair bit to pay back the Holy Order, so we probably want to focus on doing that. We do have peasants. We're not doing Convert Faith. Let's get a bit more Convert Faith going on. We'll help out down there. I played 14-3-53 as I'm guessing that you went tall, Croatia. Croatia's really fun to play as. Dalmatia's really fun in EU4 as well, because they haven't corrected a lot of its original ideas, and they're stupidly powerful. Can you have some children, please? We should probably be getting her to have some albino kids, just in case. We do need some kids. Could marry a brother. Yeah, marry him. Marry a brother. Try not to have any inbred kids, please. Do you have to pay the Holy Order back in one go? I believe it's in one go. It's not a thing I actually do a lot. But it should be an option on here. Somewhere. Where is it? Should be on here somewhere. Why is it not on here? Oh, we're dead within a year. Right, we're definitely banking cash now then. Never. Peasants allotted to serve their lord. Where did our peasant revolt pop up? Oh, bless. Aren't you sweet? Where you at, boy? We only need men-at-arms for this. Righto. Scrap that, lads. They've changed their minds. The decision further up, was it? And I missed it. Should be a decision here. Seuza! Thank you for the raid. What did you decide to do post Byzantines? I haven't seen what you picked up post Byzantines. You join us, chat, or raiders, as our queen, our Viking queen, is about to die. We did just lose a massive holy war that we kind of started ourselves, and just worked ourselves out of debt from it. We're going for all the islands achievements in CK3, and we're doing it with albino female Viking rulers only, which has been fun. Ooh, Lubeck, go full Hansa. Nice. So we do have our heir ready to go. Our heir is Princess Svanhilda here, who is a genius and is going to be a very good ruler. We have had the close to the end warning. Which we're just waiting out on our current queen dying, and we're just stashing cash because cash on succession is useful. And we should be able to repay a holy order, and I'm not seeing it. Unless I'm being an idiot. Like, it should be on this list. Like, I'm not blind, am I? Repay a holy order is not on our options. Whilst I'm quite happy to not repay the Holy Order, it should be one of our options. But yeah, I really need to do more. I've not played EU4 in ages. I need to pick it up again. I will visit my court when I feel fit. Thank you very much. But yeah, come on. Pop your clogs, love. Oh, hang on. Is there anything we want to... We should... Hang on, because we've got 7,000 freaking prestige here. No, we've already picked all of our stuff, haven't we? There's nothing we want to spend prestige on. We're good. We do have a bunch of events. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Because I think we lose Smelly Court on succession. But control has increased in... We'll invest in the smithy. Doesn't really matter which one of those we pick. We are about to die. Option on the Holy Order itself, maybe? No, because we can hire them. Can't repay. I could have sworn, honestly, I thought it was meant to be a decision on this list. We've got more than enough money to do it. I think that's bugged out slightly. Because we should have an option on here to repay the Holy Order. There's a decision up top when you can afford to do it, but bug? Yeah, it's definitely bugged. Also, can we hurry up and die, please? We need to start doing sexy times with albinos. Rip! Can we get some bees? Bees to meow, please. Bees in chat. In honour of Queen Gyda of Winter, who has given up the ghost at 67 years of age. She died of old age. Although quite famous for her sharp intellect, she could not outsmart hell. I really think that we should get different priests to give our eulogies in this. Queen Svanhilda ascends to the throne. Woman of large appetites. Many hope that she will put the realm before her own hunger. That's a dig. That's a dig. Right. Queen Svanhilda. First things first. You need to be on temptation and doing sexy times with albinos. Because we need some albino children fast. We need them to be adults. We ideally need them to be male if we're going to have babies with them. Oh, Cletus is our heir. Cletus, could you have some albino babies? That would also work. I feel there's some hunchback rulers in our future. First course of action, arresting and executing whoever gave that eulogy. Pretty much. You still think it's our funny our heir's name for the third pope? Well, here's a Cletus. Right, we can negotiate alliances. We do want one with Jarl Vigdis. She is very powerful. There's no harm in having one with her, so we will. Let's get our court positions sorted. Our sister is Spy Master. We're happy with that. Can you have some albino babies? Because we could re-inherit you and that'd be quite handy. Definitely want Well, Vigdis we've got an alliance with now. So arguably we want Jarl Gunhilda the Foolish. But Jesus Christ, woman. Absolutely can be our marshal. Our steward could be Freya, but haven't we got an alliance with her as well? She's not the worst at it, but she's not going to be the best, because the best is our sister. Or we could go with the Jarl of Visby, who does have some troops. For Chancellor... could go with the Count of Venezia. Maybe we just want to keep... maybe we just keep Vigdis on side. We'll give it to Anna. Vigdis has got a claim on the Kingdom of Cyprus. Yeah, less of that, Vigdis. Less of that. Luckily, we've got an alliance with her, so that stops her doing anything fucking stupid. Right, is our sister on stop people murdering us? We do want that in place. Come on, the albino baby. Give me the albino baby. Right, the good news is we start with a relatively high level of prestige. Right. We could do with an early war to cement our stuff. But how are we looking in faction terms? So we've got the Liberty faction that may kick off, but we can deal with that. I think we go after Uncle Bulgaria again. I think we go after Uncle Bulgaria. She's fighting 2 wars already. Her ally is weak. And we still need that. So we go for Bethrotum. I've got sisters fighting over again. No, luckily it's... our sisters like us at the moment. Mostly. Our heir is Prince Cletus. Our hunchbacked genius brother. What we really need is to get that claim on Thessalonica. Now what we could just keep doing is cycling this until we get a duchy claim. Because that's the duchy we need. Which is headquartered out of there. We are unlimited crown authority. What are we doing in terms of innovations? Because I feel like we should be doing better here. Burrs would be useful. Burrs might be the most useful thing, to be honest. Let's go Burrs. Right. I think you are just going to keep cycling that. And try and get us a duchy claim. I declared war, didn't I? So we need to raise 4,000 troops. That probably means they've just hired a Holy Order. We can probably do this with men-at-arms and Holy Order. So let's hire our Holy Order. Let's not hire them there. Why did that reset to there? That's fucking outrageous. Guys, I need you to swim all the way around to the Mediterranean, please. And then when you get over there, we'll raise some men-at-arms. Raise all men-at-arms here. Peasant uprising, that's what it was. You're right, we did it. Need a physician again. Yeah, we probably should at least look to see if we can get a physician. Let's search for a physician. Didn't actually look at what things we've got already. We've got Administrator. That's actually surprisingly useful for us. Because that is Chains of Loyalty, which is very useful. We do want to... Ooh, fresh quail. Why not? Oh, and we're now fat. Let's lose some weight, shall we? And let's call a hunt. You are very good and will get appointed. I'll spend some time with Anna because we kind of want Anna to like us. Repay loan. Is it? There it is. 486. Yeah, we can afford to do that. Right, let's repay that before the frickin' Holy Order start getting arsey about it. I feel like we might be about to get murdered, you know, chat. It's either going to be a birthday party or we're about to get murdered. It's a birthday party! Oh, not a murder. I always prefer birthday parties to being murdered. Always far nicer to have a birthday party. I will take the largest gift. Svanhilda's sword. Nice. How's our Holy Order doing? Where you at, lads? There you are. Keep up the good work. Come on over. Oh, genius, but not albino. Right, we need to sleep with some albinos. Or at least some people. So we could shag our father cousin. We've got the scaly vassal. We've got our brother and brother-in-law. What about outside our realm? Ogier de Rousey. Main problem is... we've got Toki here. He kind of dislikes us, but won't if we give him some money. His wife is dead. Toki! Let's see if Toki wants to do the dirty. What we war for? That. Yes, tea! Tea! Don't forget, chat. Bird and Blend. Today we're drinking Smoky Russian, the preferred tea of the Ukrainian army. It is an excellent, lovely Lapsang Souchong tea, and if you use my code, the Brit, at checkout from that link, you will get free tea sent to you from Bird and Blend if you haven't ordered from them already. Who doesn't want free tea? Tuck in. Tea. I think we just want to forsake the opportunity, because we've already got a 90% chance. So, realistically... oh god, have they got another fucking giant fort here? Level 7. Jesus. It's almost like people know I'm going to try and take over all of their coastal forts. Christian faiths have finally got access to crusades. That will fuck with us. Someone is trying to kill Daddy. Righto. We are prego again. Come on, the albino babies. Right, they are getting low on supply. So we might want to do a supply run. 8 months. No, we'll get by on that. We'll be alright. He is an indulgent wastrel, content, humble, and callous. Let's do a bit of Beowulf. Annoying. The Mossy hybrid culture has formed. 3 months on this. You can go get them fed somewhere. You lot can fuck off, but... Right, we do now have an albino lover. Invite you to court. That increases our chances of albino babies. Right, you are still not in supply. Let's split you off. And you can run away to there. Right, technically we will now have ticking war score, but it will be a while if we're just going to do it this way. Is there a way to determine the correct pick for a story? You kind of just have to look at their traits and hope. So we have 2 geniuses, neither of whom are albino. This is a problem. I like they show you this now. It's quite handy. Do we have something here that we should be equipping? Piety. Vassal limit +2. We could go for our Morsel of St. David. Domain taxes +2%. Fertility +10%. Thank you very much. So we've got ticking war score. Extra stewardship, yes, thank you. We should probably have a look for buildings we could actually upgrade. Because we are doing quite well for cash. Let's get some trade ports going on. But it is crusade time now, so we do want to be a bit careful. Right, you lot go siege that down. And you lot move to there to back them up. How is Sweden looking? Sweden is looking relatively healthy. Grandmaster maybe redeemed a histofact. Ooh, what should we go with? I did the eels one earlier, didn't I? Eels is fun. What else have I been reading about lately? Oh yeah, everyone. This is one as much for AC naval history will know if he's lurking still. The ports of London, particularly Deptford and the Thames ironworks, contributed a significant amount of London's of the Royal Navy, well into the modern era. People kind of think of Chatham and Portsmouth as the heart of the Navy, and they really weren't for a long time. It's very much the London dockyards, the commercial London dockyards, right up until kind of churning out destroyers and things like that. Once you start churning out destroyers, you start hitting the size limit problems. But yeah, London, like, I think it's like, if you look at the kind of the ships in Nelson's squadron at Trafalgar, like 9 of them are actually made in London dockyards. Go Jarl Freya? Go Jarl Freya. So yeah, and you can still, if you go down Deptford, you can still see some really nice kind of like remaining archaeology from the old slipways. No eating popes now. Well, we could arguably eat a pope. We haven't eaten a pope in a while. Maybe it is time for us to eat another pope. The hook rewards are probably a bit flipped. Let me have a look and see what's turned on and what isn't. That will be because it depends on what I was streaming. I was streaming writing my book the other day, which obviously has different rewards. Because there's no point trying to name a lizardy leader, for example. I think most of them are on. Let's have a look. Let me have a quick look at what my hooks are that are active. Community. Content. Viewer rewards. That's the one we want. Channel points. What have we got on? Histo fact is on. Random book isn't on. We'll turn on random book. And there you go. Yeah, infamy and non-famies are now back on as well. So if you refresh, you should get those rewards back. Yeah, that was because I was streaming book writing the other day. So I turned a bunch off. I honestly, like, find old books. Don't trust them, but old books are incredibly useful as a... we can take fertility. Because we definitely have a problem going here. We've got 10 years to pop out an albino kid. She's still not popping out kids. Cletus hasn't had any kids. We have a major family problem going on here. Dangerous faction? It's only peasants, it's fine. Pretty sure that anyone who lived under the East India Company can't say anything anymore, so there's no actual first-hand evidence to prove they were not actual. I mean, it's an argument, if you want to go full Farage. But yeah, it's, I find old books are really useful for just... Yeah, we'll spread some rumours, why not? They're just really useful. I'm not giving anyone artifacts, no. They just give you different perspectives and insights. Right, only going to get county. No, cycle that. And a narrative and reasoning alone often gives insights into contemporary sources. Yeah, exactly. The books tell you as much about the era they were written in as they tell you about the history of it. But I do find that modern books, particularly kind of pop history books, tend to just become 90% the same stories told in slightly different ways, with 10% of actual new info in them. Whereas with books like this, you often find it's 50-50. Now, of the 50% new info, 25% of it will turn out to be utter bollocks, but they are still useful. Have you checked if anyone's putting bromide in their tea? Quite possibly. They have picked up some allies in this war. Jarl Bergport II of Perislavia. What are you getting involved for? Stay out of my war. That's not good news. I mean, he is losing an incredible amount of wars. I'm guessing he just usurped her. But we probably are going to need to raise the other armies. Let's raise our levies, because we don't want to get caught out there. Because we will have ticking. So, raise all, and then, to be honest at this point, let's see how many of our Raider Vikings we've actually got left. Just need to be careful here, because if he turns up with a lot of soldiers... On the one hand, it's good for us, because if we smack him around, we get a nice, healthy chunk of war score. Right. Yeah, we've still got a few raiders left. Not as anywhere near as many as we did have, but it's still 2,000. It's not insignificant. Right, you lot get in there and just supply them, because that'll boost supply anyway. We'll leave the Viking raiders here as a supply source, so they can always ferry supply over. Don't really want to go siege more stuff down, but unless he turns up with troops, we're going to have a bit of a wait. He's killed off one of his wars, or rather lost it, I suspect. So we're actually pretty evenly numbered now. Right, they're losing 10 a month. Let's go stand in the mountains there. That's an enemy force. That's a 4-month siege. Okay, we will take that siege. Station besiegers. I want to split off them. Because they should have supply. I'll have supply if we send them there. Throw her in jail. So we ping them there. Can we give them a supply-focused commander? It's a supply duration. Not one that will boost it, though. What is all the islands? Is streaming going to get Sri Lanka? Not in this one, because we don't actually need it. What we need is we're going for the achievement that is for controlling all the islands in the North Sea, Baltic, and Mediterranean, starting as an unreformed Asatru ruler, so of North Germanic origin. So we do need this little bit of Sweden still. We're currently at war for this bit, and then the only thing we need after that is to win a war against Thessalonica, which we did lose last time. Because we need to get the Aegean Islands. And once we've got that, we're good. No one must ever know. That means we do potentially have double albino going into this baby. No. Oh, that was handy. That killed off that war sharpish. Right, you are now losing supply, but you can dive into there and give them what you've got. Which didn't actually help as much. That's on 65. I think we're going to winter. The Queen of Lotharingia wants an ornamental coffret. To be honest, I actually don't give a shit about it, and it's going to need repair soon. Queen Christina of Sweden is also a person who's either a strong independent woman and a hero, or a papal traitor who's best forgotten, depending on who does the writing. Yeah, I mean, that's the kind of thing I'm getting at. It's why it's really, really good to just vary up what you're reading and who it's by. Okay, you go there. Oh, you're just too big to get supply. To a certain extent, what we're trying to do here is almost lure him into coming. You go there. Means you can go there. I think that's everyone going into supply. No, we've got one more. You will get in supply there. Right, we just have to watch for him coming back. We have got ticking war score. Right, here we go. Here we go. Troops are coming. He will probably send more. But I want everyone to at least get off of undersupplied before we depart. Oh, we got one. There's our heir, Princess Freydis. That's our heir. That is our heir. Right, how are you close to you getting off that? Right, yeah, you're fine. Let's go. Go. Snorri is telling tales. He is not that great. Do speak well of our hospitality, I swear. Sometimes just stepping out of the proximity can be very refreshing and give more balanced perspectives. Oh yeah, definitely. Non-Swedish to have the Saint King Gustav Adolf the Great as a pivot all the time. Yeah, but also, particularly with Anglo stuff and everything else, you'll find that his role to a certain extent gets downplayed in the sort of British accounts. There we go. That puts us on 95. couple of ticks on that should win it for us. Thessalonica remains our major problem. Desperately need to get a duchy claim here, because I don't want a holy war again. The alternative is we go really big on mercs. But I don't think we really need to go seduce. I think we're just going to go truth is relative. Let's see if we can get down for good murdering. Murdering would be useful. Right, that means... because we could give away Kefalonia, we don't really need it. You know what? Maybe you would be more inclined to have children if we gave you some titles. And we should be able to create... we can negotiate an alliance with her. We can create Kefalonia. We can give it to her. Congrats. Can I do it with a number of county wars? I can, but I can't press all the county wars at the same time. So we'd have to fight a lot of very brutal wars with Thessalonica, who, frankly, now equal us in troop numbers. We really, really, really need to fuck with Thessalonica. Now, kidnapping their heir is one option. We kidnap and convert him. Yeah, I think kidnapping their heir and converting him to our religion would absolutely fuck with them. One of my favourite books I own is A History of London's Railway Termini from the late 60s, which is itself a commentary about history, heritage and culture of the time. Is that Betjeman's one? Betjeman's one's really good. It's on the shelf behind me somewhere. Our real threat now is that there are a few people who can match us. Oh, Alan Jackson's one. Yeah, no, I know it. I know it. I think that's behind me somewhere. Because we can't convert ourselves to a different religion here. We could screw with Sweden. We only need one more bit of land up there. Maybe we should be pushing on troop numbers. We haven't pushed on troop numbers for a while, and we probably should have been. Can we go upgrade on buildings for more troops? No, this is why we need battlements, I think. This is part of the problem, is we're going to be teching down. What we could do is... get our men-at-arms up. Megaliths. Yeah, I know, but I just honestly don't think there's value in megaliths. I know you love them, chat, but... versus other duchy buildings, I just don't see where the value is. How about we don't get massively stressed out by every single one of these options? Gotta love that the game always does that. We'll become a drunkard. Who doesn't want to become a drunkard? Does mean we can go on a drinking binge. She is now a gluttonous drunkard. She's living her best life. Come on, give us a duchy. I just looked up your book. There's no way my name is John Bull, is there? No, it's in fact my pen name. Has been for years. So yes, no, it is not in fact my real name. If you look in the inside cover of the book, you will see what my real name is, because it has to put the real name on the copyright notice. It says John, X person writing as John Bull. My real name is actually very, very Welsh. No, I'm not giving you artifacts. Go away. I will ransom that small child to you, though. So it's worth remembering we have got a book that does lifestyle stuff. Oh, you absolute fucking star. We have a lot of artifacts that need repairing. Right. We could... I think what we do here is we need to stash the cash. We're going to go for a massive war against Thessalonica. We're going to use Mercs, Holy Order, the whole lot. But we're also going to repair everything first. So we really need to sort out our economy, get everything into a fit state. I mean, some of this stuff we don't really need. I don't need to know about that Norse sword. Fuck off with the morsels of St. David. We're not using them anyway. It's not even our religion. Eurofrigny's sword. Don't need it. The Norse Laminar's not the worst thing. Fine regalia we do need to repair, because we wear it. Repair that. Spear of Virtue can get repaired. Right, everything's been repaired. Side question, what's a Cambarian? A Cambarian is a cam girl who is a barbarian. We could do a Grand Blot. Don't think we really need to. Don't really need you. Off your fuck. Right, how do we fuck with Thessalonica? Now, that kid dying would do it. Cletus. Don't be trying to... Oh, Duke Tryphon's not up for it. He used to be up for every plot. You've changed, man. You've changed. Oh, she exploded. Oh, she exploded. No, she didn't. Oh, chat, you got me excited. It's just because we'd clicked into it. Chat. Don't get me excited. It's not fair. We are having another baby. We should probably be remembering to educate you while we can, but let's see what you get first. Sigurd Revelry we will repair. Fuck me, that's an expensive one. God damn it! All I was trying to do was murder your child. Yes! Duke Tryphon the Graceful's back! Buddy! How you doing? Welcome back. We missed you. Swift Execution, Murder Scheme Power Boost. Yep. Duke Tryphon. Classic, our murder buddy. Always good for a murder. He loves a good murder, does Duke Tryphon. He was negging us. That's what he was doing. He was negging us, chap. We can probably do some conversions, actually. Let's get some more conversions going on. Lotharingia? No. No Lotharingia. Bad Lotharingia. That's fucking outrageous. You can't trust the Germans. You just can't. I think we are going to stay focused on Thessalonica first. Go home, Lotharingia. You are so drunk. Yeah, they did just explode. It does help. Hey, look, Aquitaine's back. Aquitaine, Burgundy, France, Poland, man. Poland got long. Poland is very long. Sweden. Sweden still has good troops. That is very noodle, Poland. You are right, chat. We have a boy. He's no use to us. Come on, the baby murder. If there's one thing Georgios in particular cannot resist, it's his favourite treat. His next sweet snack will be 1 part marzipan and 1 part potent poison, forgotten by my agent in front of the charge. A bon appetit. Oh dear, how sad, chat. Georgios is dead. Georgios is dead. How murderable are you? Not very. So the main reason I did that is it means daughters. Queen does not fish. I am not going fucking carp fishing. Actually, we should probably get Lotharingia back, shouldn't we? Before they get too strong. How do I not have an excuse to go to war with him? I should have a war excuse for that. Like, it's literally my title. They would do China at some point, I guarantee you. I don't think it'll be on the early route map, though. Why don't I have a war claim on him? At the very least, I should have the de jure, because I've got the de jure title. We definitely did create it. Yeah, look, I hold the duchy. So China was something they added to CK2 much later, so they will do the same to this. Why can't I go to war for that? I am legit... Hey, look, Languedoc. Confused by that. Yeah, I'm just going to restart that. No, Sardinia is one of the duchies I hold. I was thinking of giving it out, but I'm pretty certain it's a duchy I hold. Let's just check it isn't a bug. They are our religion, but that shouldn't matter. We should have the de jure claims. War goal. Yeah, the Roman government system, I think they will... There's a really nice mod, actually, that looks at pulling that in for the Byzantines, and I really want to see what they do with it. They'll do a really nice Byzantine DLC at some point, I guarantee you. Like, all of these we should have. Do you need a technology for de jure wars in CK3? Maybe. Maybe it's just a tech problem. Thing is, he's going to lose that. He's going to get himself overthrown. We'll have to come back for that. Actually, we can request a claim because he's of our religion. No, because then if the other guy wins, it'll turn into a holy war, and we really don't want to be fighting a holy war against the Catholics. Holy war against the Catholics is not going to end in our favour. Plus, we need to prioritise the fact that we do have a duchy claim here. She really needs murdering. Fucking annoys me how much that stresses people out. It really shouldn't. Like, so often I'll go to a feast and someone throws up on you. Like, they need to decrease the frequency of that event. That event happens way too much. People would not be puking on their kings. They just wouldn't. You're going to aim your puke away from your king. Or queen. You're just going to. Hey, look, Dalmatia. There should be page boys employed to puke at. Exactly. At least give me that an option in my royal court. See, look, I hold the earldom of Sardinia, despite the fact I don't have any fucking territory for it. Well, I have the capital. So he's going to lose that war. Just annoys me so much. Fun fact, the only ruling emperor is the Emperor of Japan. Yeah, it's probably correct, yeah. I hadn't thought about that. Sweden is looking very weak. Don't think we have a claim. Which is annoying. We should have thought about that. Get me a claim as fast as you can. I'm still annoyed about that. Oh no, the morsel of St. David was destroyed. Why are you inheriting other foreign lands as well? Can you not, please? I'm just going to take the little bit of things there, because that never goes well. Right, is she old enough? She's getting there. She is charming. I kind of think we've got to give her stewardship anyway, because we're trying to hold 9. It's really annoying. Oh well. Whatever you do, don't die, because you are our only valid heir. Right. Can we kill you? You've got another son. Because we kind of want the kingdom splitting across her daughters. Ooh, is that an illegitimate kid? You naughty girl. Right, we're going to give this a look. If we're really lucky, our old friend will want to get involved. Oh, Tryphon, man. You let us down like that. We are unlikely to succeed here. But YOLO. According to the wiki, you need casus belli, chronological writing, or rightful ownership. Yeah. The problem is we're Norse, so we probably don't have a lot of stuff. I'm not looking at his carvings. Now we could flip hubby to that. That'll help a bit. Not a lot, but it will help a bit. 58.63. We're now slightly more likely than not to pull it off. D-Bax 55555. Thank you very much for the follow. And Jarl Vigdis the Dry. What a nickname. What a nickname. Best not to ask, I think. Best not to ask. Right, how is Sweden looking? Are they strong again? Oh, Sweden's strong again now. Sweden's beatable. We've got the money in the bank. I think we go for that now. I think we go for that. Sweden tends not to disintegrate. I don't think we're going to see a much weaker Sweden. We can holy order against them. And that's the last bit of Sweden we need. It's a relatively... It's famous last words, but it's a relatively easy war for us to fight. Ah, they're not hostile faith. That works in our advantage as well, because it does mean they can't raise their own holy order against us. Come on, the dead queen. Oh, we got her. They know we did it, but I don't care. And Baroness Ingrafid here died as well. Right. The fuck are they going? They're going to go down to Ireland. Right. We would like you to get rid of the zombie pirates. From that, go to... Let's just get the Wargold siege down first. Yeah, they're going for Ireland. Was that Ireland? I always get my O's with dots. I struggle with. That's a 6-month siege, so we're going to get that. They're coming back up. I think they might come back up and go for our zombie pirates. Give the zombie pirates to there. Yeah, they're coming up. Right. Station besiegers. Let's see if we can nab their army. A button to not summon event troops would be very handy. Right, they're going to go all the way back to Ireland. Alf Inga Ireland. Give me some gold. Yes. Where are they going? Are they going to go and try and... They are. Let's send in the zombie pirates as well. And let's make sure you've got... we're not actually well off of good leaders. Let's employ you, because you're better than what we've got. Rip. Hello, boys. Don't mind us. Still not another albino. Let's get rid of the zombies again. Zombie, 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 zombie. Don't need you. Disband. Right, we're at 60. To be honest, what we want to do now is... Did we actually appoint ourselves guardian of our daughter? Now, the main problem with fighting a war in Sweden is always supply. Supply is a fucking nightmare. Good news, of course, is supply is a nightmare for them as well. But it is absolutely a nightmare for us. So kind of what we want to do here is stand around in lots of different places. They're going to go down here again. But that's fine. I will absolutely be more vigilant. We're not killing anyone at the moment, so let's make sure our sisters are stopping people from killing us. In fact, we will take Disrupt Schemes boost. Oh, someone gave me a gift. Damn, we cut that fine. Come on, give us an albino. So I'm just going to kill one of my guests. Right, they have 3,000 troops on there. You are all in supply. Group up. Go murder them. No, go by water. You're Vikings, for fuck's sake. Use the water. Oh, we captured his son. That's enough. We won't ransom him because that will do us. Disband. Bosh. Bosh. Definitely don't need to control that. Grant that to a noble of the Norse culture. Right. Fucking Lotharingia. There we go. We can holy war them now, but I don't really want to be holy warring the Catholics. Oh, that's annoying. That's very annoying. That is annoying. We're about to get Burrs. So I don't think any of these does it, does it? It's got to be high medieval. I can forge claim. The problem is that I can only then... I've then got to do it county by county. Which is just a pain in the arse. So yes, I can, and we might have to. So what was it again if I want to do the full de jure war on him? What are the ones I need to unlock if I want to de jure war him? Because I guess that's the question. But meanwhile, while we do have the ducal claim over here, we do definitely want to be doing this. So who's... She's heir to the Kingdom of Thessalonica, Duchy of Thessalonica, Duchy of Thrace. They've managed to get Primo. That's our problem. No, they haven't. They're just really good at dealing with kids. It's annoying. Yeah, we're just going to have to go proper war on them. We can win a proper war against them. We just need the gold. No. I'm not fucking fighting you, old man. Chronicle writing. Okay, so we're going to push on chronicle writing next. We get Burrs in 5 months. In fact, actually, we should flip to that now anyway. Because we need pedagogy. And we'll take the science one. And fertility is no good to us now anyway. Right, we're going to straight up war this guy. But I want at least £1,000 in the bank before we do it. Can you not inherit the duchy of whatever that is? Hey, we got another albino kid, Ragnar. Who is a genius. So TT, welcome to chat. I wonder if we should kill her off. So it's because she's the heir, the Duchy of Podolsk. Oh man, and that lady is old. Race against time, really. That's annoying. That was a bunch of our gold gone. Oh well. Genius son is useful, but remember we are going daughters first. But it does at least mean we've got an albino backup, which is important to us. I'm going to lose Corsica when she dies. Fucking hell. It's fucking Lotharingians picking shit up round here. Because somehow their kids ended up on the fucking Lotharingian throne. Super annoying. Right. They shouldn't even have got anywhere near it. Chronicle writing. 25 years. As soon as we've got £1,000 in the bank, I think we maybe go for this. He'll call in a holy order. We'll call in a holy order. With £1,000, we can get some mercs. We sit on the islands. We don't hit the mainland. We make him come to us. Get someone in to boost that. Yes. Toast to her health. Right, that should solve our inheritance problem. Yes. We've got to repair a bunch of stuff. No, we need this war. We've got to fight this war. Whoa, colour. Burgow. I kind of feel like we need to do a Burgow run just so we can have that colour. Look at that. Poland is self-destructing. $44. Nice. Kingdom of Burgow. Well, he's not a peasant ruler. We inherited a small rock. Yay us. And our father drank himself to death. Well done, Dad. And a KO. Yeah, you can have coinage rights, that's fine. Well, what happened to Germany earlier was that one of our ancestors pledged fealty to the Holy Roman Empire and then murdered it from within. We did the same to the Byzantine Empire. Because basically, now that dissolution wars work, you can really fuck with empires if you know what you're doing. In a way, I think these achievements, the ones we're going to, while still hard, are easier than they used to be, precisely because dissolution wars against empires now work. But yeah, how many empires did she kill? 4? Homfrida! We have a backup. She's a quick albino. We did it alright in the end then. I kind of feel like maybe we want 1,500. Can't afford to use this war a second time. She can keep callous, gain arrogant, or gain compassionate. You can absolutely keep callous. I think we definitely got the 4th. We got it like right at the last moment. It was Italy, wasn't it? Yeah, nobody learned that when she pledges fealty to you, you really should say no. Right, we do want pedagogy first. Let's get pedagogy. Widely known glory. Now we could take a dynasty legacy here. In the knight effectiveness 15% would come in handy. Because we don't want resilient bloodline. Because albino is seen as a bad congenital trait. And we don't want to reduce the chance of getting it. So I suspect House of Warriors is probably what we want. Go on, Anjou. Nice to see Languedoc still around. Yeah, Poland is not looking healthy now. Who did we lose? Our steward. Princess Jean of Lotharingia. Righto. Yeah, someone else would end up briefly dynasty head and do something stupid with it, so it is worth us doing. My daughter Freya drowned while playing. Oh no, how sad. She'll be playing in Valhalla. That is going to crit stress us, but we can call a hunt. Which might not be quite enough. It's annoying. I am definitely not going to be confider. We'll just get pissed. Thing is, that helps us out, because now it just means we only need to disinherit one daughter before everything starts going to Freydis. I don't really think we need to make a miss. Vigdis is fine. Experienced fighter. 22, yes, join our court. Don't join our court. Marry someone at my court. Damn it, you're already married. Join my court. Because he should come too. How do you not recruit Glum with that? Glum, why don't you want to go where your wife's going? Under Squirrel. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, the weather's really bad out there. This is why the London Seaward game got called off today, which is annoying. I suppose Glum's already here, isn't he? But he might leave. We give her a job. Is he going to stay? Don't think he will he? Got a cyclone on the way. No way. Right, do we go now? Or do I think we wait for 1,500. I really don't want to lose this. Duke of Finland in prison. Like, we can't afford to lose this war a second time. We have to win it. Pontus got fat. Yoishta! Always nice to see Transoxiana. Mongolia is on the map. That means the Mongol Empire can't spawn. Someone actually managed to form Mongolia. Freydis getting ambitious is better for us. Indulgent drink. Want to go while he's a baby. Oh, I got the alliance with the Pyrrhus. Do we need to kill another baby? Oh, it's going to be really hard to kill. We need 2 grand in the bank. Someone's losing in an artifact claymore. I want 2 grand in the bank before we do this, because we're definitely going to need to merc up. We're going to face a lot here. Pontus, what's your religion? Orthodox. Why are you Orthodox? You'd be perfect. Apostolic. I mean, for once, that actually did our stress a load of good. So how's he getting that marriage? That alliance? That's Princess Demetria. Oh, it's a betrothal between Duke Georgios and Princess Demetria. Let's get that one, then we'll get down to Know Thyself. I think we got any major control issues. If we can kill off that alliance, I think we're good. Right. If this works, we're good. We'll have to murk up, but I think we'll get it. It's going to be a pretty epic war. We're going to stick to the islands, fight battles. Hopefully stay on the defensive. Free money. We just need this to work. Because 16 years until we get chronicle writing. Fact. That's arguably just as useful as getting more mercs. Keep them away from drink because we've already got a good chance of killing us, so I'm not too fussed about that. Stewardship +3 temporarily, yes please. A bon appetit, come on Demetria. Demetria is dead. Oh dear, how sad. Right. 15k, 18k total. Hey, Africa. Nice to see you. Don't think there's any useful allies we could get, but let's give it a go. The Latagalians, who are all the way over there. Sweden would be the most useful. I don't think he'll go for it on account of, you know, us starting wars with him. He would. Let's rope Sweden in. Right, let's do this, chap. Get in on this war. I think this might be the last ride of the zombie Vikings. I think we're actually going to let the zombie Vikings fight in this. We do want the Holy Order. He's probably going to have a lot of armoured troops, so we want Wake's Guard. And we will get the Norse band. Ride of the Zombie Valkyries, indeed. Did he just say no to little fucker? No, he didn't. I thought he might have said no there. But hopefully we won't have to use the Vikings, but... Oh, she's bossy. She might actually end up a better ruler, we'll see. We will see. Oh no, our small rock died. Right. Leave behind the zombie Vikings for now. And let's give this a go. Right, detach siege. Is this connected to anything else we need to siege down? Stubborn's quite nice, if I remember. Yeah, stubborn's useful for it. And the question is where his armies are going to be. How's he got 30,000 fucking troops? You can only hire one Holy Order, and our Holy Order should be bigger than his. I mean, yeah, murking up, but still. Yeah, AI cheats is basically the answer. As soon as we get this, we're, fucking off. Essentially, we have to fight this war smart. The problem is we're going to spend a lot of cash on where's the castle for this one? Maybe there, isn't it? You've got to go to the sea again. Hey look, we captured Duke Tryphon's wife. Please tell me you finished sieging that down before you fucked off. Oh, why would you do that? You were about to siege it. supply is an absolute bitch. Right. You lot go there. This is the most micro war ever. Hang on, you can take 572s, so you can have one of the big armies. Get over there. I'm not sure if an ally can hire another Holy Order. Probably. Right, they're coming in force. Oh, come on! Fuck you, game! You're fucking kidding me. Oh, this game cheats so hard in the late game. It's outrageous how badly this game cheats in the late game. It's not that good. Oh, we've lost the war again. We can't win this. We probably do want anatomical studies. Like, how has he suddenly got 23? So all this fucking mercs and holy orders. He's got 4k mercs and 5k holy orders. And he's 1,000 in debt. You know, we beat him. Oh, we're gonna lose on ticking. We're gonna lose on ticking war score, and that's really gonna annoy me. Well, that's the thing. The AI shouldn't be allowed to get that much in fucking debt. But it just does, because it can. Right. You go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. That's Sweden now. I mean, if nothing else, at least we fucked Sweden. Which, let's be fair, is actually useful to us. Yeah, I think we might actually do that. Like, he's generating 5 gold a month. We might just have to really spend an entire ruler pushing heavily on eco. Problem is, this is such rich land, and because it's not inheriting out properly, get some athletic. I think we might just have to go with eco. I just don't see another way for us to do this. We're going to have to push really heavily on eco and just try and essentially just double our troop numbers. At least we pressed the cat claim now, so I think it does get inherited. Because his mercs will expire. But we don't have enough to retain our mercs. No, well, some of them have, but... he just shouldn't have that many troops. I think we need to just push on eco. We're just going to have to accept that we're going to have to pay him a ton of fucking gold. To fuckity off. No, he had 4k. He just suddenly got a massive troop jump for no reason at all. I think what we actually need to do is just sort out our... we have kind of neglected eco in this run, and I think that's really biting us in the arse now. So I think what we actually need to do is focus on doing economic development. Thing is, by the time this war pieces out, we will actually almost have made that amount of money anyway. Theoretically, we out-troop him now. But his ally comes in. It's 3. He is losing gold a month. Fuck it. No, because once you factor in that our mercs are going to expire, we're just not going to get this. No. We have an inbred genius. Our niece is an inbred genius. Basically, by the time this piece is out, we will only end up a tiny bit in debt. Which is fine. I mean, the thing is, if you think about it, we are dangerously small, really, in comparison to the Catholic nations. So... getting that up to a point where we're earning twice as much gold and we have at least 40k troops, I think, is really where we need to be. Because if the AI is just going to be able to ping itself into that much fucking debt, then we're just not going to be able to do anything about it. And this lot can fuck right off. Actually, it's got some good traits in that family. Marry that one. Right, we need to think carefully about our kingdom here. So we're still holding on to Jorvik, and I think we shouldn't be holding on to Jorvik. I don't think Jorvik is as useful to us as Sardinia would be if we fully devved out Sardinia. So I think we're going to need to... We keep hold of Iceland. We need to finally get the boost down here for troop numbers. So we're going to need to get... Right, that we just need the gold for. We also need to be boosting our spouse. Do we not have a spouse? Did you inherited something? Why are you someone else's steward? What title have you got? Oh, you fucking idiot. Our counsellor flagellated herself to death. Righto. Right, so assuming we're giving York out, can you marry an albino? Marry him, because we could do with getting some... Yes, I know, you're sad I've disinherited you. You're going to be happy now, because I'm going to grant you North Riding and Jorvik. What does the building bonus, if we build it, really help us there? If we build the Holy Order building there, what's it going to give us? I think we can do without that stuff. I think we give that to her. Right, you get Jorvik. We do have a hook on you. That means you do get forced partition. That frees us up. What are we still holding on to? So we could now do our de jure wars over there. We could, she can get the whole of Lotharingia. Or not. Mon is a bit of a pain in the ass for us. I think if we don't really want to be holding 4, this is the problem. The issue really is that we wanted to get this sorted. Actually, he's got 3... Hang on. Okay, look. Let's focus on getting this back so we can give Sardinia out. And I just want the siege train from this. The rest of you can disband. We have a siege guy, please. We got a siege guy? Nope. Yeah, we potentially need to raise more troops, but we'll see. Yeah, probably. I mean, this just might highlight again our main issue here, which is AI suddenly spamming troop numbers up. I want to get the cash building down here. We need manorialism for that. These two wars we don't care about. They're Sweden's wars. Homfrida is our second albino. On its bad traits, she's going to have to get gluttonous. We could try and siege that down. That's going to cost me money. Right. For a start, we want to be getting them up in castle ranks. I really don't like impatient. Someone goes in jail, that means you get ransomed. Can negotiate an alliance, so we should do. We are going to create Sicily. Squeamish fiend. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, with the surrounding religions starting to get a bit warry, I think it is the point where realistically we do need to be massively boosting our realm buildings anyway. So let's just start. Give me know thyself, and then let's get going on architect. Oh, hello. That's where you're going, is it? That's fine with me. Because we will go there. Don't really want to give him a favour. Let's try and flatter him. Let's get rid of the zombies. They are still useful to us at this point. Because timing matters more than eatings in strategy. Oh, yeah. Nice. Disband, disband. There's no way he's getting troops down in time. So let's maximise our money here. Right, Syracuse. Because I think part of the problem is we can build new castles. I think that's partly our issue here, is we've been lagging on the cultural stuff, which we probably need to correct. Let's get some more cultural promotion going on. Are we culturally promoted in all the areas we need to be? No. Yeah, get some cultural promotion going on. Like, if he turns that back with troops, we're fine, but I don't think he will. We'll lose some crappy old artifacts as well. Oh, a 3-year-old king. We might get another war against him. Hello, Napoleon. How are you doing? Is it almost nap time? It is almost nap time. Right. We'll keep hold of that for now. We will increase control in Palermo. Gosh, she is not getting good traits. I just don't want to visit the court. We need the money. I want to get these buildings up. I'd like to get Messina back. She is Kuzarite. How did you end up Kuzarite? don't think that gives me an imprison reason. He is not having a lot of luck, is he, really? Isn't that a new heir again? No, it's just a sub heir. My nemesis. At least we pressed the claim. What we should probably be building first is we're going to push eco before we push... Actually, no, we'll get this down first. Let's get levy size increases in there. We should have tax increases here, but I don't think we can build it yet. No, that's where we need manorialism. So what are we working on at the moment? We're on chronicle writing. I think once we get chronicle writing, we go to manorialism. Give me the money. Give me construction costs cheaper or golden obligations, which is going to yield the benefits quicker. Probably... golden obligations, maybe. No, let's go cutting corners. Now we could switch this later on. We do need to get a megalith, but where do we build a megalith? I'll tell you where we do build a megalith. We build a megalith in Cagliari. Because we're going to keep hold of Cagliari even if we get stuff away from there. Oh, fuck off, Novgorod. What the hell? How does that happen? The inheritance has got so whack in this somehow. Does anyone want in on that? Definitely think we're pushing on eco. Because the problem we have at the moment is with 14k troops, we just have no way of dealing with that. We need to be up to 30k troops at least. We just do. Yeah, what's killing us is we can't get an empire title. Someone is plotting to kill me. They're probably going to pull it off. Are we actually against that at this point? I'm not actually necessarily against being murdered. We've already got an albino kid. Young ruler. Fresh start. I have to say, chat, I honestly don't think megaliths are worth it. I know you keep banging on about them, they just don't balance out with the percentages. Because you're costing yourself a duchy building. Like, you're costing yourself a duchy building for like one bit of tax. It's just pointless. I tell you what, our sister's going to be a hell of a spy master. Right. I think you get Royal Armories. And we stash that cash. Right, he's dead. Hello, Messina. One we can take with men at arms. So let's move that to there. Five months on that. And plus side, it does mean we get to go back after baby Lotharingia again. If they manage to pull off that murder. But there's also a chance they won't now. We are on prevent though. No, we're very likely to get murdered. So grab this, stash the cash. Right, you lot go around there and just do some token warring in... Fuck is Sweden, man. Sweden is not looking healthy. But you lads go around there and just, you know, help out a bit. Right. Doesn't get us back, but we really need to think about how we get this back. That said, if we got a claim on it, that would work, wouldn't it? Everything should be going to her. Like, the one that's going that way is not one we'd inherit, normally anyway. So we are set. She's a 9, 10, 16, 11, 12. Sister isn't going to be better than that. I wake in the middle of the night to see a dark figure in my chambers. I know not what has happened to my guards, but when I see the glint of moonlight reflecting off the blade, I know it's too late for me. A sufficiently sharp dagger makes little sound as it pierces flesh, and through the rush of agonizing pain I could not tell if my screams were any more audible. I had so much to live for. Bees, maybe? Think about it, she lost 2 major wars. Right. Get Prego as well. Right, we are very much going full-on stewardship on this one. Check my secrets. Yeah, I didn't kill her. We did not kill Mum. Right. Alliances. Definitely. 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 Vigdis the Dry definitely gets a council position. She's probably going to rebel against us anyway. But we do have brothers we can marry off. I wonder if she pops out Sprog, that would be useful. It's these fucking Lotharingians just stealing our land is a massive nightmare. We need a spy master who doesn't hate us, and that may be somewhat challenging. I feel like our aunt is getting that job. This is going to be tricky, you know. I suspect it's worth us restoring her inheritance. Oh yeah, I feel a mega war coming on. Yeah, I do think in hindsight we should have sorted out our eco a lot quicker than we did. Auntie, can you try and stop people killing us at least until... I feel he's probably adding cool intrigue to us is useful for us, because getting murdered is our big problem. Albino quick. I'm going to go with that, because I have plans for her. Right, she's been guardianed by us. You are now, congrats. Can I make that the realm, the county, the ducal capital? I don't think I can I? I don't think I can move that to be the capital of that duchy. Should be fine for now. So the reason I'm doing that is to reduce our too many duchies penalty. As you can see, that starts to have an impact on people liking us. Right, Liberty faction may well fire. To be honest, I think there's a lot of knocking down of people here that we could really do with doing anyway. Kind of rather we don't fire it though. Because I'd much rather we just focus on what we need to do. Don't think there's much we can do to get an alliance with her. So much easier if we had an empire title. Aren't you allied to me? How are you not allied to me? Don't have any other sisters to use. Got my brother. Yeah, but she's going to die in 32 months. I mean, she's 82. Because the titles will split when she dies. We just need to march into this to do something. Thing is, technically, I don't think we're allied to Sweden anymore. Right, pathways. I feel like we do want this to get Court of Shadows at the very least. Especially early on right now. Oh, you're decent, but you're not albino. Go away for half an hour, anything seems to go to hell. Well, that's CK3 for you. That plays. It's what happens. It's part of the fun. Right, we are going to call a hunt, because we are close to being stressed out. I just want everyone liking us at this stage. Why is it that that event only ever happens when you don't have enough money for it? Right. I want level 2 castles in these places. I want that claim so we can get that off of her. How are we losing your land again? It's fucking Lotharingians. It's definitely the Empire that makes this hard. Actually, we should be checking our royal court. We're not optimizing our royal court here. What book have we got? Because we're probably not using the right book. Martial and Learning, Diplo. Yes, we don't have a book that's going to give us any of the boosts we need at the moment. Courtier and Guest Opinion is probably the best one. That's one that's on display at the moment. I'm actually surprisingly short on non-shitty items. Right, what are we hanging around with here? Monthly stewardship lifestyle experience. We do want that. Hostile scheme resistance plus 12. Yes, please. This one needs repairing. Right, hang on. Repair that. Fertility boost, not that fast. Learning +1, small health boost, yes. Fertility boost, not hugely fast. Domain taxes up. Stewardship boost, yes. Repair that. We're already equipped that. Learning lifestyle boost, piety boost, or the hostile schemed resistance. We'll just take Freya's brooch. Short range duration. Prowess, prowess. Queen Svinhilda's sword is probably best. Every single other one of those fucking swords can die off at this point. I'm not fussed about it. We will keep the excellent bridge. I know it's a fertility boost, but that's fine. I mean, if we could trigger that independence faction together, we would. But Liberty, the main problem with triggering that would be that it would trigger the Liberty one as well. So, nope. Why not gift them? Yeah, we could gift them. Duchess Egalonia, would you like an artifact? Have a sword. Auntie Vigdis. Have a Spear of Virtue. That we might as well repair, because it is one of our few ones we can do there. We do want to repair that. We didn't check our mail. So we've got Norse Laminar, Flexible Mail, or Greek Mail. The Norse Laminar is probably the best one. The others we can give away. Where's my sister? Have some Flexible Mail. Have a sword. And there goes our Spymaster Aunt. But we've got Vigdis the Impaler, who doesn't hate us and can have it. So she theoretically can have 10 troops. That's the person we probably want to be being nice to. Because she is very shortly going to inherit Jarl Vigdis's lands. I have a lot of daughters. She would make a decent Spymaster. I'm not going to spend gold on that. We've got better uses for gold. This is priority 1. So I don't mind losing because every courtier likes us. That makes us harder to kill. Not overly in need of things. If we do that, that's going to push us over 6, which is good. So let's do that. We lost the Aegean offensive. He suddenly found another 10k troops from somewhere, even with all of our other bits. So we are very much in a... We need more troops and we need a stronger economy. So we need to take a step back and we need to boost massively what we're doing. Our cousin and sister-in-law, you would be a good person to marry our son with those traits, but you wouldn't do it. Someone's trying to kill my husband. Don't actually mind if you pull it off, because he's not giving us an alliance anymore. Well, no, he is now. Right, this I want. He is going to raise up against us. Who is going to raise up with him? Could be anyone. I want Vigdis dead before we do this. Her daughter's dying from consumption. How are you not dead yet? I love coming to CK3 stream and hearing things like planning on killing my husband. I don't really care. That is the beauty of CK3. This is CK3 at its best. Right, do we provoke this or do we wait? Right, truth is relative and court of shadows we definitely want. Could do with not being at war. Is that our son? Yes. You may end up on the throne if we don't get another albino kid. So you are definitely on stewardship. That is good. And we will guardian you. We'll repair that. Someone's getting Greek mail. That will go to... her heir. Gift artifact. You can have the Greek mail. Can we marry one of Vigdis's grandkids? Yes, actually, that's the good plan. I think the one we want to marry is... In fact, actually what we're going to do is, even though that kid is inbred, We could marry them theoretically to just provisionally. We'll cancel it later, but for now that's a useful betrothal. Because the moment she dies, that gets us an alliance there, and I think that's the point where we declare to get Messina back. It's Count TK. How dare you? How very dare you? Seriously, just die, lady. How are you still around? Yeah, basically Vigdis is hanging around with the zombie pirates, very clearly. $550 for that. Now we're probably better off doing it here first. No, I think we want to push on money. Let's push Sicily. How very dare. Yeah, what will constitute game completion in this campaign? Yeah, the achievement. And to get that, we need the Aegean Islands, and we need our bit of frickin' Sardinia back. But to do that, I think we need double the troop numbers and double the income. So that is what we're pushing on now. I don't even know what a fine Edda is. You know what, actually, I'm just going to let that die. Right, we got chronicle writing. We need manorialisms. Give me that one. How long? 4 years. Nice. Experienced fighter? How expensive? Pretty reasonable. Go for it. We need battlements. This is what's screwing us, is we just can't build castles up at the same speed as everyone else. We're going battlements after we go this. And I think we're switching to learning next. So we could call a hunt. Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, that's not going to go well. Let's just assume we're not winning that one. Jesus Christ. What's Al-Andalus been up to? Jesus. Yeah, have them. Majorca. Right, you need fracturing badly. That is a problem. On the plus side, that did deal with one of our very tumultuous vassals. So, minor setback, but we'll get there. If you like late game empires and kingdoms are overpowered and don't fracture easily, yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, can we pledge to them? Apparently we can't. We can't pledge fealty. Why can't we pledge fealty? Are they just a kingdom? They are just a kingdom. Jesus. Right, Vigdis is dead. That means our slag is in. That means you are probably getting shifted somewhere if we can. Or are we just giving that to Sig? Yeesh. You're an 8. You're a 13. Why are you not showing up on my options list? Missed your histofact request. That's because we're deep in a very complex game right now. Why can't we appoint her to council? Is she already on it? Yeah, she is. Wasn't she showing up? Histofact. If you were more likely to survive if you were injured in battle in the Roman army than you were if you were injured in battle in either the Union or Confederate armies in the American Civil War, because the Romans had far better healthcare in their army than either of those two forces did. This should have been ordered though. Anyway, right. Yeah, we desperately need to boost troops. We need to fuck with Andalusia. I think if anything we might have overreached too quickly in this one. We should have spent longer consolidating than we did and pushed on Norse quicker. Because I think that's what's screwing us slightly, is we can't upgrade our buildings fast enough. I think we can recover this. They had guns and civil war much harder. Well, that too, yeah. Because we need manorialism. We need battlements. So manorialism is going to allow us to get tax officers down. Right, Court of Shadows gives us Disrupt Scheme. I think we want to get over to here and we want to go Scholarly. Because we want Scientific and we want Pedagogy. No. Right, how can we fuck with you? That is just insane. And you're really unmurderable. How does that even work? Because so much of our issue here is we can't upgrade our buildings. Now, if we trigger this, that's probably going to trigger the Liberty faction. Which might trigger the Independence faction. And cause a bunch of other shit. But I think we kind of don't have a choice. But I think that's going to wait till next week. So next week is, can we save this save? Because I think we're definitely on a bit of a state on a dodgy grounds with it at the moment. There is a danger we're just going to get absolutely smacked around by everyone around us now. And we haven't got an empire to hide behind.